Hello. Hey, I just went live on stream. Good timing. Welcome,
I didn't
welcome.
even see that. I just got home.
Bro, I have not been making... I spent like 4 hours off stream last night playing the game, just like building roads. I can't help it. I just want to build the roads.
It's a lot easier this time around. I'm guessing because they have the monorail you eventually unlock, which will be the real materials thing.
Yeah, that, and then the... Well, you can start building the monorail. It's not great. It just requires the opposite materials of the... Whatchamacallit. You know how roads
So,
require
like,
ceramic and metals? It requires alloys and chemicals or
resin
something.
and alloys and chemicals. Okay.
Or no, resin and chemicals. I think you're right. Or resin and alloy. God, I keep... It's hard things, not chemicals. Excuse me, sirs. I did not expect a ring. Oh, I also realized after reading the little guideline thing again. Yeah, episode 28. I wonder why. Like the fact that yeah 28. The fact that it's order 28. I'm like, Kojima. That's
Something
gonna mean
happens
something.
in episode 29.
Well, no, because it's
number 29.
No, because BB 28.
Well, that's what I'm saying. Something's gonna get revealed around that point.
Oh yeah. I was like, okay.
You didn't just say like, you didn't just say lol number. Like some random ass order. It's like, oh, you can't progress, asshole. This guy, he wants some chemicals. Too bad.
I don't have. There's metal and ceramics in the truck. What are you talking about?
Is the truck too far?
Oh no, there's not metal and ceramics. I deposited them. Yeah, the Magellan helps moving large materials around a little bit. Bro, I still can't believe. Wait, what? How far are you? Before I say anything.
I am not very far. I just delivered the thing to the musician. I have an order to
Okay,
go
so
investigate the red guys.
okay, you're in Australia. Okay.
Yeah, I'm on episode 3. I was
Okay.
literally just about to say it's like that was 8 or 9 hours played so far, and I still haven't met any of the new characters. How fucking long is this game?
You literally, other than Tarman, the first one you meet is coming up. Like it takes a while.
Yeah, that is still the greatest pun ever put to a game, but nobody appreciates it.
Tarman.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna lie, I don't. What's the pun other than
the guy who directed all the Mad Max movies is called fucking Tarman.
Oh, because they're all about oil. Oh.
All about fucking cars and oil and shit.
Yeah, Oh, now I get. Okay. Duh. That's funny. Oh, okay. I do have my materials. There they are. Load them into this truck.
You know, I got food in my stomach. I don't feel like trash. I got out of the house.
Also, playing the game when it's brand new is cool because, like, I'm seeing so many like built structures and messages and stuff. I also think it's cool that you in the skill tree you can increase the amount of structures you can see and things like that. Like you can, if you can get like a skill that you can get stacking skills that increase like how much stuff is shared with you, and if the stuff is higher level than you, it can also be shared. So, what the hell? So yeah, there's a small chance you'll like actually like get given items that are higher level than what you can normally find. Okay, let's see. Now I can make one of boxes.
Can you normally skip the PlayStation Studios logo in other games? Because I could have swore like in every other game it's like
I feel like it's I feel like it's kind of at random. I've never identified a pattern whether or not you can see if logos in a game or not.
Specifically the PlayStation Studio game. God, I cannot get over
How what?
how fast the game loads.
Oh yeah, dude. Okay, and now, what I was asking about for spoilers, dude, I still can't believe he fucking killed a baby. He fucking killed a baby. Like what? I was like I was shook by that. Not gonna lie. I'm still
It's taking a minute to, like, kind of
process.
like,
I did not real until we saw the handprints walking across the nursery. I did not think she was dead. She was dead. Like I was like, oh, she dead. Okay, I do like how when you build roads, it just kind of like pushes BT areas out of the way. Like,
Death
like if
Stranding
you're
1 kind of did it to where, like, it would take you specifically through the BT route, but, like, it would avoid all the BT. Like, they wouldn't be on the actual road, but if you got off the road, they'd still be there.
Oh yeah, well, what I like here is how like you can literally drive straight through the BT. Like it doesn't move. It moves them individually. Like you can tell. Like if you're in a BT area and you build a road there, like any of them that would have been in the path of the road are now slightly to the side of it or whatever.
I think George Miller told me this would be on
Oh yeah, you're about to get a fight.
Let me make some shit grenades.
Yeah, I was kind of just enjoying. That's what I've been doing so far. It's like I'm right about to start a boss fight, but I'm like, but what if I build these roads first? Wait, why are these ones almost done?
When I was
Damn.
playing through Death Stranding 1, right before this one came out, in order for like my video or whatever, I had to like stop myself because I was like, I started like going to just do 5-star like
Yeah, you started just
the different regions. I was just like playing for fun. I was like, shit, I can't do this.
You're like I'm trying to
run.
get. You're like I'm trying to get through the story. I'm
I
trying to
didn't
get
rush it,
footage.
so I was like, I can't
Yeah.
just like.
Yeah, I mean
keep
you know the game. You're there to like get footage and get through it. Okay, that's 2 big ass chunks of road built. Let's see where chunk 3 is. Wait, is that an auto paver? Yeah, that's an auto paver.
River's rising, Sam. We mustn't underestimate the potential risks here.
I also just love the weather stuff. I love the flooding and the earthquakes. Like that shit's so cool.
Yeah, like that's just like such a like
It's such a natural progression, but it's so well done.
It's
Like
kind
when
of
you
one of
see,
those things where
when you see the water
think about
literally
it, it's like,
rush down the
Why
river.
was that not in the first game? Like,
Because it couldn't be probably.
probably not. Yeah, like it's on the PS4, but it's just one of those things where it's just like you'd think they would have thought about that for the first game.
Yeah. I just it looks so good. It gives me the vibe of like when you're playing like I don't know how much you played of it or if you played it, but with you played it with Dragon's Dogma 2, where like in that early scene where like the boulder, you break the boulders and the river washes the ogre away. It's like that's cool.
It looks like Sony and Kojima finally took a stance. They finally said realism is better than art direction.
What? Are you on Twitter?
No, I'm talking out of my ass.
Oh, I
I was
like,
thinking about posting that as like a rage bait earlier, but I was like, nah, I don't want to.
oh my god, like that would work so well. I already fell for it. I was like, that is the dumbest. What did I just hear? I low-key, like, I hate being that guy because I really do think that, like, I have to find room to understand everyone else's perspective on stuff if it's like people that are at least like, you know, smart people. But like, I really have a hard time rationalizing how anyone could play this and not like it. Like I can hear, I could see.
I fucking think it is.
Like I could see arguments of people being like, I'm bored because of like delivering stuff or something like that, but it's just like the actual core. Oh yeah, I didn't want to spoil it. There he is. It's a great intro, isn't it? Like, oh, he's so good. The funny thing is as much as I am glad for the improvements and additions to combat, I will say it kind of proves the point I always made that the game kind of already had a good chunk of combat, because, like, I'm doing a lot of the combat and a lot of the stuff you're doing when you're in combat feels very similar to in the first game. Like, it's still, like, there's certainly more options, and there's certainly more of it, but, like...
It feels the same. The gunplay is, like,
exactly
marginally better,
but this
marginally better, and then the melee combat's the exact fucking same.
Yeah, and like, and I don't, and none of that's like a criticism of it being like, I thought it was fine in the last game, but it was that's kind of my point, is like, I always thought the game had a decent amount of action, and this kind of proves it to me, because I'm like, yeah, like, they didn't have to add that much, like, to make it feel a good bit more action-oriented. I think the big thing is just that, like, it's really just the framing of things. Like, they more explicitly explain to you how to combat, like, BTs, and, like, they encourage you to fight them more. Or in the first game, it was kind of like, you discover that you can kill them, but the game kind of implies to you that you should just be sneaking past them. Or it, like, definitely leans more into that. Okay, so here I need... I do 2 of those. Okay. Facility storage. Surveillance.
Oh, he said the line!
He said the line. God, Troy Baker does such a good fucking job. Like, Higgs
I
is
think
just...
Higgs is his best work.
Like, I'm inclined to agree. Like, I'm just like, if Troy Baker has a character that is his character, like, it's Higgs.
But yeah, Kojima even said that, like, he made Higgs, like,
well, he says
Troy
that, and that's kind of like all of his characters. He says he specifically, like, writes these characters and their quirks and stuff, and adjusts them as he gets to know the people. Like, the characters are supposed to, on some level, embody the actor, and I think that's really cool. It also makes it make more sense why he basically does his own fan casting.
Really fan casting if he's the one making it, though?
You know what I mean? Like, in the sense that he's just like, I pick my favorite actors to do to work on project I like. It's like, yeah.
I mean, in his book, what's it called? He said the reason he casted like Norman Reedus and Mads Mikkelsen is because he wanted to like meet them and work with them.
Yeah, like I love that. Like, I think that's just so, because that's like, that would be me. Like, it's like I would work with my favorite musicians and my favorite artists on a creative project given the opportunity. Like, of course those are the first people I'd want to work with if I was a big deal. Like, And here I am, with the pivotal story moments away, and I'm fucking around with the roads.
What are you almost at 28?
No. I'm on, like, I'm in episode 4, that's episode 7. I've built, like, there's only, I think, 2 roads in the very first section near the soldier guy. Near the backside of his house or whatever. Those are like basically the only 2 sections of road I haven't built that are buildable on the map for me. I'm trying to like essentially like I'm being kind of a completionist about the roads just because honestly it's part of it is because I want to do a lot of the side orders and stuff, and they're just so much more convenient when you have the roads built. That just kind of feels dumb not to invest the time in it. Oh, there's another tram point over there. Okay. Oh yeah, you're about to see the tram. You haven't seen the tram yet. You're basically there now. Restore road. No way, it only needs that many. Okay, so the auto... I didn't even check over here.
Stretch my legs.
Sparrow pistols. Then... Okay. Oh yeah, I was gonna see where the board is. Yeah, where am I supposed to... Where's the next section? I don't see it.
Yeah, this little explosive shotgun thing that the musician gives you fucking cooks.
Oh, yeah, it's really good.
I just
The
fucked
level-
that guy up.
The level 2 version. Alright, are you fighting the boss right now?
I just killed him.
Oh shit, already?
Yeah, I'm telling you, that shit cooks.
Okay, I used it at the end, and I wasn't really looking at his health. Like, I saved it for last, because I was kind of scared to get close, and I knew it was closer range, technically. Like, I did not realize it would shred him that hard. That's crazy. You did that fast. Like, that took me a few minutes. Yeah, I had the level 2 shotgun as well, and it shredded his ass, but I didn't start using it until later in the fight. Because I was like, okay, let's get rid of my weaker shit first and see what it does. There's gotta be another auto paver, right? Yeah, it says road
Yeah,
closed.
the MP shotgun level 2 with the explosive.
Yeah, it's so good,
That shit
yeah.
Cooks him.
And I also love that I don't know if you saw the little tooltip, it adjusts its ammo type as needed.
Yeah.
So you can shoot anybody with it, which is really nice. So where the fuck?
Thank God they got rid of lethal weapons in this game. They were so fucking useless.
They didn't get rid of them. I think you can still kill people. Like,
I'm saying, like, the main distinction between, like, lethal
Oh, yeah.
and non-lethal weapon, where it's like, oh yeah, just carry around the non-lethal one. It's just objectively better.
Yeah. Apparently KG said the one thing that normal weapons are good for that I didn't really fuck with at all, because I just wasn't carrying them around, is that they actually fuck up BTs. And I was like, oh.
There we go.
I was like, I literally never knew that, because I honestly just used, like, anti-BT tech stuff. Okay, so the only thing that pisses me off
Yeah, I
is
got rank on that boss fight. I took 50% damage on Sam.
What pisses? Oh, okay. I did manage to avoid taking that much damage. I wonder. The only thing that confuses me with the roads is that they sometimes just end for no reason.
Yeah. And typically, you have to connect an area to the chiral network before you can rebuild the road.
Oh yeah, no. I'm like that's what I'm saying is I'm rebuilding roads in an area that's connected. But like like sometimes a section will just end and it's closed and you'll go looking and it's like there's no other auto paver. You're like, what? Why did this just?
Yeah, they don't connect like in a circle. The first
Yeah,
one
like
did that too.
like this current road, like this road I'm at right now, it just ends on a cliff. Like it just road closed, and I'm like, okay, I swear there's got to be another spot, but like maybe not. I mean, I guess there could be an auto paver like up high on that hill that I'm not seeing. Because that's the weird thing too, is the auto pavers can kind of be wherever the fuck they want. Like, they're not always like in a position that makes sense relative to the road. Or like relative to the path that it's gonna travel. Like they're not necessarily right in the middle of it, you know? Like this one could be up on this cliffside. That wouldn't make any sense. Is it possible that it's up here? No, that wouldn't make sense either. I don't want to go looking for it. Maybe I can find a map showing the auto pavers so I can see if there's one there. Auto paver map. Yes, Stranding too. Wait, is this the very push routes? Shit, this is such a low-res map. How did they orient this fucking thing? Is this even the... big white chunk of snow? Am I looking at the wrong... Oh my god, no. Oh. That doesn't tell me about the auto favors, though. No, I'm gonna have to go find it. No one has one up yet. Fair enough. Okay, so... let's find Rainbow Valley, because this one goes from... I'm guessing the back end of the plate gate all the way down to the city. Then from the city, takes you straight to Rainbow Valley. Oh, Rainbow Valley. just strikes me as odd that this road isn't connected to here somewhere. Like, that's weird. Maybe it's up on the hill. Oh, yeah, you can send me to go to church. Trying to make progress because I don't feel like I can get servants here.
Feels good.
Yeah, back alive, I think.
Okay.
Oh, floating carrier, finally.
Oh yeah.
Damn. What the hell just happened?
Oh, it's a giant. Oh, you can see it from here. That's spooky as hell.
And my bridge links just went up by like 20.
My bridge links best be going up. Shit.
Rebuilding all these damn roads.
Yeah, that's so much fucking road. Like, I can basically take a straight path from the plate gate to where I am in the map, on the map now, via roads. Almost. Gotta get a little bit more. Get that chunk. That's a ton. I wonder if that one requires so much because it's... Smart one. Oh. That's why you need to go there. That makes sense now. Cycle and store. Water. What the hell is on his back? Oh. I was just interested in that one. Let's do... Relation. Mount. Oh shit, I should build another one of these. Activate. Super. Should have put first. Oh, right.
Oh wait, that's kind of cool. I paused on a cutscene because I had to go use the bathroom, and I came back and I realized there's a little bar that shows you the progress of the cutscene.
Oh, that's nifty.
I can't imagine how useful that would be.
Feels
But
good.
still,
It's just nifty, yeah.
yeah.
Here we go. Lights are coming. Oh my god, I can give so many likes. Holy shit. This can't be good. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
PC does it. Look out!
What the fuck? Oh shit, is this gonna be our first, like... Oh! Oh! We're getting our first history moment thing. Oh. Oh. Bro. Face is fucked that he's on the fucking... the con. That's crazy. What are these? Dude, this is... this is so cool. There he is. Episode 5. Okay. Holy shit.
What in the world is this place?
Oh shit, there she is.
Where are we? The spirits of the dead are close.
Oh, these. Oh, this is crazy.
Heads up. Sam, it's not safe.
Oh my god. I noticed something. Holy shit. What an entrance.
They're not human. Don't underestimate them.
Ooh, targeting enemy.
Nice.
Warrior shot. That's better than. The violence. Oh, here it is. Holy shit. I just got the scene from the trailer with Snake Neil. Okay, wait. That'll lock him.
Wait, are they trying to lay a trap for us? The odor deck is reacting to something. We should keep an eye on it and proceed with caution. There's too many. You can't handle them all by yourself. But maybe you can split them up. Take them one by one. He's escaped, Sam. Up into that tower. He's too quick. Must have gone up to the roof. Sam, might it be worth getting up close and personal with them? Keeping your distance may only make it easier for them to target you. Maybe there's a way to infiltrate that building they've garrisoned.
Oh, I finally know why everyone keeps placing down those request signs.
Oh, why?
Because it's not actually them doing it. If you want a certain upgrade on the tree where it's like, oh, you get like more stuff in your world. On that upgrade path, the first thing you have to unlock is automatically places like the signs down.
Oh, it's automatic. I didn't read that about it when I was...
I didn't read that either, because I just didn't care about it.
Is this fucker still not dead? There we go. Okay. Finally beat him.
Say Nirvana? Is he implying this is some sort of realm for the enlightened?
You're right.
Oops.
It's her, isn't it? The girl from before? I have no idea what just happened, but we should probably take her back to the DHV Magellan, hmm?
No, I only got an A on the mission. I took too much damage from the fucking fireworks.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Holy shit. She's so cool.
How's it going, Sam? You look better already. That's a relief. While you were recovering, we managed to learn a few things about our mystery girl. When you feel up to it, come to the room next door. Don't push yourself. Take your time.
And, okay. I'm gonna talk to Tom. Oh no. No, 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 I don't want button. Go to
Come on.
You're okay. Come on. Careful, careful,
Come on.
careful.
Come down.
You got it?
Come on.
Thanks.
This is what happens when she has nightmares, it seems.
There are those who connect with the beach during REM sleep, allowing a tremendous amount of chiralium to flow into their bodies.
Hey, is your wrist gonna be okay?
Yeah. We ran some blood and DNA tests on her.
and checked her for signs of injury.
As far as we can tell from a medical perspective, her health is in perfect condition. But that doesn't make the chrysaloid shell in which we found her any less troubling. Not to mention the tar-like fluid that came pouring out of it. We're still analyzing both. And there's more.
You mean those suckers?
Indeed. But that's not what I'd call them. Much closer to a chiral rash, I would say. You know how chiral allergies can sometimes trigger goosebumps? It's like that, except a fair bit worse. The tar-like secretions can accelerate the passage of time on contact, it seems.
We suspect she has dooms too.
And that when she's levitating, she's experiencing the nightmares common amongst sufferers.
That space or realm she left behind to come here. The fellow we saw called it Nirvana, I believe. But to me, it looked like the land of the dead.
Even so, she's a living human being, and I believe that she was born in that place. After things settled down, I spoke with her for a little. Or tried to. She was still in shock, which made it harder to communicate.
Did she tell you her name?
Doesn't seem like she has one, as far as I could tell. So, I named her myself. Tomorrow.
Tomorrow, huh?
Nothing like a... Tomorrow. A mysterious... I hope she... I just can't stop thinking about that place. And the man who attacked us... It was a... And while we were trapped there, it's like the beach in that regard. Those battlefields you once journeyed to were all... Perhaps we'll be able to understand it better. Apropos, I was looking into the... It seemed to have been caused by... Unlike other items washed up by the currents, cinders violently erupt. This phenomenon has been observed across... It's one more... Apropos, ever wanted to learn more about the various creatures? Well, there's a speak. Might be good to check it. I'm so... It's easy... Apropos, the kangaroo you rescued is currently... You know, if you ever want to stop by... Sam, are you... It's because Rainey lets me shop. Apropos of nothing, Rainey used to be much more quiet and withdrawn. She seemed averse to spending time with people. Dolls, too. It was singing and dancing that got her to open up. I'm something of a performer myself, though I've never showed anyone. Sam, the Rainbow Valley Green, and thanks to you and me, those invaluable structures will endure for a good while yet.
Shit, no flashbacks. Okay. Yeah, and now we're
Before I
back to
forget, Sam,
Blueberries.
it seems you left some cargo behind outside the Northern Environmental Observatory, where the tar bubbled up before we were whisked away to the other side. You remember all that excitement, yes? Anyway, Tarman was kind enough to collect your cargo for us. It's been placed in your private locker aboard the DHV Magellan.
Sam, brigands to the west of the facility have got their hands on a... This happened shortly after... The surrounding area was littered with a massive... The brigands wasted no time gathering up. This included weapons and now we've begun observing... These ones are wearing red, reinforced armor. As their unique appearance suggests, melee and electrical attacks are especially ineffective against them. These units have clearly... And their sudden deployment is troubling. Their presence likely indicate if we ignore this development, the brigands could so we need to seize all of them. Moreover, the latest data from the observatory strongly APAS analyzed the shockwave and has concluded that this leads us to believe that the cargo the brigands secured, directly assaulting the brigands using firearms risks triggering any sort of catastrophic explosion. It is therefore critical that you avoid... I implore you to take on...
Okay. Place utility pound, skeleton, place tour. Okay, so they are... Two weapon sets, two burrowing bomb, and one burrow. Away we go.
Oh, it's in level 3.
What'd you get?
The third level of the battle cell.
Oh, yeah, yeah. So now, get this.
Footpath. This must be their territory.
Here we go. Okay, Sam, heads up. I'm home.
Where's my fucking bowl again? Okay.
A word of warning, Sam. That sniper rifle doesn't appear to be equipped with a suppressor, meaning it will make considerable noise when fired. Take care not to attract the enemy's attention.
There we go.
Feels good.
Management. Oop, oop. Two. One. Those. Yeah, one. Alright.
Just push on.
Thousands. This I have to unlock.
Feels good.
Okay, clear this off out. This post box. There's building the road. Take all the shit out.
Stretch my legs.
Nope. And nothing. Okay. No build. Should be moments. materials. Destroy that. Something else. Missing these rings. More. There we go. Another good. Now, let's see. Why is this one so short on materials? What the fuck? Those are the train stations. Not again. It's just based on this. This has to curve towards the get some.
Now entering chiral network coverage.
There must be a turn temple ahead or something. Sunset.
Stretch my legs.
Okay. Delivered in the port.
Whoa. Let me get... It all looks to be in decent enough condition to me. Job well done. You have accomplished so much, done things only you could have done. We want you to have this data as thanks. We've increased your allocation of materials.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
The guidepost data we just shared with you is great for making landmarks to prevent people from... And when you do place them, but also for creating route. Aside from that, we've also made it so the rivers ahead of you are prone to flooding, so I am... Oh, and Sam, just call it a little ends. It included a device I believe you could... These jammers are capable. In addition, you also recovered some explosives modded. Needless to say, both these items could have... In other words, but what I'd like to know is what... Honestly, it's almost like those brigand... We've got to consider the possibility that's food for thought on the road ahead.
Excellent. You'll be happy to hear that tomorrow's regained consciousness. Once you're back on board the DHV Magellan, you should see for yourself.
Order received. Well done.
Mission.
You take care of yourself.
Okay. City features. Step by step. Alright. So is it as of today that we can go through the full thing, I think? Yeah.
Stop it.
Someone doesn't like shoes? She won't even touch any normal food. But at least we managed to convince her to take a shower. No, 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 tomorrow. We don't do that.
Seems like a real handful.
She just needs some time to settle.
You must be tired, Sam. Get some rest.
Sam, it's Charlie. Be advised that we have a new assignment waiting. I'll need to brief you on it. Access the delivery terminal at the Northern Environmental...
Another order or... Why don't you... Tomorrow. This is likely just a defensive mechanism, so to speak. A way to... At times like these, it's best to... So let's trust in Rainey and... You've been receiving more danger. Please, don't hesitate. While I'm incapable... If you throw me toward your enemies... Apropos of nothing... The brigands' vehicles are of a rather antiquated design. You won't be able to get them repaired at distribution. They're enemy property, after all. Too risky to bring inside our facility. I'd not get into the habit of using... I don't really...
Oh yeah, the picture.
I found this picture in your book. Is this your son?
Thank you. Yes. He's still out there somewhere, borne along on the currents, with this right hand of mine. It's due to my connection with said missing piece that I can read the movements of the tar. Something akin to a phantom pain. You want to hear the story?
He did not. He did not just say that.
I was both a medical doctor and a geophysics researcher once upon a time. In those days, the tar currents were a key focus of mine. This ship was originally built to facilitate my studies, in fact. The deep tar hunting vessel Magellan, we named it. A ship perfectly suited to pursuing the creatures that thrive in the tar's depths. Another avenue of research, you might say.
Yo, wait, we gotta do that. I gotta record that.
We called them chiral mammals, for lack of a better name. Seemed like the closest fit. Reckoned if we caught one, we could figure out all the mysteries. The tar, the tides, hell, maybe even the stranding.
Whoa, she's a big one.
Dip yourself in, son.
Tar's looking calm. I'll be fine, Pop. You seeing this? I think she's pregnant. Hey, Pop. This is weird.
Storm! And just like that, the tar took my boy, and my hand along with him. At first, I thought this little guy was my son reborn.
If I may ask a question, the hunters that attacked you after you caught the chiral mammal, are you sure they came from within the creature's womb?
Yes. That said, I'm not of the opinion that the hunters were its offspring.
Its womb merely served as a gateway to the other side.
Indeed. The tar and the beach are connected.
That was a lot.
I've known Tarman for quite a while now, but it made me wish that I could do. But setting us. Suppose that cat of his is, in fact, his. Does it just hate me?
Sam. In short, it's time. Start by bringing the F2 South distribution. Some of the staff there are former residents of Cape Fort Knot, in addition to overseeing distribution operations. Unfortunately, local chiral contamination levels are extremely high. The cargo you're tasked with delivering, accept the main order from this.
This cargo has been designated Do Not Submerge.
Order accepted. Thank you.
trouble nearby.
Now entering chiral network coverage.
There's gotta be some.
Now leaving chiral network coverage.
Stretch my legs.
And another road built. All the way to the next section together.
Switch drawbridge. Welcome. Ouch. This is downright perfect. You are a master of your trade. You have been making a real difference around here. Keep it up, alright? Alright.
Okay, here we go. This is Benedict Wong.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
So we've been linked up, at last. There's also the necrobiotes you brought us as well. Feels like we finally turned a corner.
For our part, we've shared data for some custom I'm sure the vehicle parts in particular will come in handy for combat and cargo retrieval. You need all the help you can get, because those armed survivalists waiting for you out east are far more dangerous foes than the brigands. They're a bunch of fools who won't, with no shortage of lethal weaponry. Though I'll be damned if I know where they got it. Make sure you're prepared before you head their way. Speaking of which, those combat boots ought to add some serious power to your kicks. You might want to... We've up... One of them is a heavy machine. It automatically acquires and fires at targets. It's effective not only against the human enemy, the other part is a sticky cannon. When mounted, it independently scans for cargo in the vehicle's vicinity, and you'll find it makes rounding up dropped cargo easier than... Pickup off-roaders can be equipped with, so choose whatever's best. Some people... A while back, we had a situation with this group that went around looting whatever supplies they felt like. And I was the boxing champ who went up against these guys and sent them all packing with nothing but his bare fists. That's the story they tell, but it sure as hell ain't the truth. I didn't charge gallantly into battle and beat the shit out of them. I approached them in peace so we could work it out. I asked why they were stealing from other people, and they said it was because they didn't have the skills to live any other way. So I taught them other ways to survive. Trained them a bit. Nothing more than that, really. In the end, all we had to do was talk to each other. They weren't like the other riffraff you find around here. And they're still here. In fact, working in this facility. If anyone around here deserves to be called... I mean, you're the one trying... Anyway, right now, we're trying... If we succeed, anyone will be capable of fighting as well as these so-called Golden Fist. Feel free to lend a hand. They're not something just anyone should be messing with. But that's also why we can use them to prevent the dead from attacking us. With that kind of power, could solve all... Thanks again. With your support, stay...
Sam, now get yourself back to the DHV. Just so you know, tomorrow's been doing...
Order completed. Well done.
Gotta stretch my legs.
I know how much you like. One more time I asked if you saw if people got their hands on an older dev version. No, I did not see that. Doesn't surprise me though, given that all of it kind of just got thrown away. I think my pet peeve with Concord stuff still is just people that like spread misinformation about how much it costs to make and how long it took to make. There's a lot of, oh, this costs $400 million in 8 years, and it's like, that's just like objectively a lie. And I've seen like legitimately good sources just get that wrong. Dark Raider nostalgia, people are gonna TT2. I am excited for Dark Raiders to come out eventually. October. I got a lot of stuff between now and then though, so I gotta get all the way through this, and I have Donkey Kong in a couple weeks. That I think there's something in August I'm forgetting about. Then Borderlands in September, along with God knows when else. And then we finally get to October. Where is... Wait, I just needed more souls. I don't have any here. But the Magellan does... So let's just go. Let's just assume we need, what, like 900? That should be plenty. How the others on heals. Finish building the last road. Oh, I'm gonna do a little sense. This is showing again. It was something right off because they managed. I mean, they didn't manage the hype wrong. I don't think they did anything wrong. You're always gonna get stupid people that write games off because those people are stupid. It's like, I do think that, like, you could argue that, like, there's some elements of, like, oh, well, you know, the technical test was so successful, but then the game is so far out. It's like, okay, but they didn't know that their technical test was gonna be a massive success. Like, good for them. They didn't know that. They're not gonna change their plans around that. Gamers look for reasons to be upset because they're stupid and idiot. They are. Some gamers are the coolest people you ever meet, and some gamers are the worst, most detestable humans ever. There's really no in between. It feels like. I do hope we get Marker Knights and Storms on the Toro. Yeah, that was neat. The stormy atmosphere was cool. Yeah, honestly, I didn't think they were gonna have to struggle too much in the face of Marathon anyway. Like, I think that they're different enough, and I think that Arc Raiders has enough widespread appeal coming off the technical test that it was gonna do well anyway. But I do think that Marathon being on hiatus and stuff is, yeah, that's definitely gonna give them a way that they'll be able to take advantage of. That whole thing with Marathon is so ridiculous too, because it's like, now I just feel bad for the devs, because like all the people that are actually working on the game, you know, not the dickheads making decisions, deciding things, but the people like actually sitting there at their desk, putting in the hours and doing the work, are just like getting screwed left and right. Finding out that the game has been put on hiatus after the press release goes live, like, it's like, okay, like, clearly some dickheads at the top did not know how to take feedback, and now everybody's suffering for it, and it's just like, it's so stupid. This is what happens when you let business people make decisions around creative projects. Because business people are by and large stupid and incompetent. Which is why they go and get a degree in business, because business degrees are like psychology degrees. Any dumbass can get a business or a psychology degree. Okay, so... Wait, we're not done here. Which, I go the wrong way. I did go the wrong way. I brought the materials all the way here and I went the wrong way. Because they need to be... I gotta turn that. Here's the last day to sign up for the Ski 4 test tech thing and you finished it. I think I am signed up for that. Yeah, I think, well, and I think the lack of a solo duo queue or whatever, I think that was dumb. It was pretty obvious they were going to change that. Just based on feedback and stuff. And yeah, I think lack of proximity chat. Like, it's like, I think the issue is it's like, if you're going to try and do a shooter, or if you're going to try and do a game in a certain genre, like an extraction shooter, like, it's cool to do new things and to try new and different stuff. But you still have to, like, keep the things people love. So, like, a lot of the reason people like extraction shooters is because of, like, the emergent storytelling that occurs with voice chat and proxy chat and the kind of silly situations people find themselves in. Oh, don't run it over, don't run it over. We're gonna capture it. Okay. Come back, come back, come back, come back. There. Aha. Oh yeah, and I mean, even, like, they're gonna be shaky most of the time anyway, but it's just in general, it's the whole, like, will they, won't they, like, back and forth of having chat optional. It's like people can betray each other, they can make alliances, they can create interesting stories. And I think taking that, not having that is just kind of short-sighted. Like, not having proximity chat or whatever is like Nintendo. It's so Nintendo coded. But it's like, we're not gonna have any voice chat because we don't want someone to hurt your feelings. And it's like, okay, fair enough. Nintendo is like, makes kids stuff. Never leaves. Okay. Just gotta make this last bit fucking delivery or not. Yeah, also, will I kill them? Not just the other, yeah. Yeah, you get to decide as well. It's not just one side. Oh shit, I've actually built the road for this entire area. So, I really didn't need to do this, but I just find it kind of satisfying. And it saves a lot of time. There it is. Get me there, come on. Zoom, zoom, truck. I don't even know the guys got access to Texas to this Friday. Oh yeah, I'm glad I got him day one too. Alright, another section of road complete. I guess basically let's make it like at least in this section. Yeah, it makes it all the way to the tunnel. Now we turn around, close our enemies. Okay. Now let's go actually play the game. Now that we've built the road around the entire fucking zone. Can actually get around somewhat efficiently. Still have to figure out how to connect this one to whatever's. Are these really the only 2 points of the tram line? Special items practice. I could easily do that. Finish connecting the distribution centers. Wait, does this one mine something different? I didn't even check that. No, it's just a distribution center. This is or at least it's a quick way to connect one point to another. Yeah, I'll go with that. Especially the amount of people saying it. Yeah, I was kind of surprised by that. I'm glad you were able to just invite your friends. That was nice. So here's the role. Yeah, it's like online communities are just really stupid. The game will come out in October. Until then, you just need to like chill, help them make it. It'll be there. So the problem is with Twitch is that if you aren't a Twitch partner, it sets the quality to the maximum possible quality. People only get to select multiple qualities if it's partner. So like if I don't, so like I can stream at a lower resolution to Twitch, but then no one can have a higher resolution and vice versa. It's really dumb. It's super dumb. YouTube isn't like that. That's why I stream on YouTube too. Like I cross stream or whatever because I don't get why they do that. It's really annoying. So it's literally like you choose between, okay, everybody is stuck watching your stream at like 720 or everybody has to be able to watch it in 1080. And it's like, thanks Twitch. Thank you. You're so cool. Yeah, Twitch, low-key, Twitch kind of sucks. I use Twitch because it's the streaming platform. You can't not stream to Twitch if you're going to be streaming. If you're going to try and stream. YouTube is just a better platform, to be honest. The only thing I like is that Twitch chat is a little bit more, like, quick, or it's a little bit more consistent. Sometimes YouTube chat bugs out or will miss a message here and there, which can be a little annoying. But yeah, just generally speaking, it's annoying. I will double check that they haven't changed that, because I honestly haven't checked the settings in a while. But yeah, last I was checking, you had to have an upgrade or whatever to do that. I was like, not even like affiliate. I'm like, come on, like even just like, let me give people like some options. Let them downscale it to 480 or something. Twitch is better UI when it's not broken, of course. Fair enough. Yeah. I will be honest and say I don't spend a lot of time on Twitch because I just never have. Mostly because I'm not good at watching streams. Like I'm too focused for stream stuff. I like hearing like a very specific thing. Like I like clicking on a video and getting a topic talked about. Where it's like a stream is kind of whatever gets talked about. You know, it's a stream. We get another mod view finally. Ooh, that's nice. Yeah, but yeah, I'm definitely looking forward to Arc Raiders and to a lot of stuff. Honestly, this year's kind of cracking. We had Expedition 33, which was great. I spent I spent 40 hours almost playing the Dune Awakening over the last weekend. Oh shit, I forgot. I need to put. What's today? Today's Wednesday. Okay, before I go to bed tonight, I need to upload my video on FBC Firebreak because I was supposed to upload that Monday. I just keep forgetting because I've been so distracted. I was playing Dune Awakening all weekend and Deadlock, and then I've been playing this since 9 o'clock the other night. Like, there's so many fucking games to play. The one thing I do wish in the Arc Raiders, because since you mentioned the finals, I wish Arc Raiders leaned more into how the finals feel so good movement-wise. Like, I'm just really biased for movement shooters, so like, and I say the finals, what I mean is playing a light class in the finals. Like, I don't play anything else. But like, they do such a good job with the movement shooting element of that. Like playing grappling hook light or even dash light in the finals is such a great movement shooter experience. And like, I love my movement in shooters. Like, that's what keeps me playing Deadlock. Like, everybody shits on it because it's a MOBA, but like, I'm like, yeah, it is. It is a MOBA, but it's also pretty much the best third-person movement shooter I have access to right now. Oh yeah, they don't need to defend it. Like, I don't need a defense from a developer. They should make whatever the fuck they want to make. If the game doesn't have movement in it, it doesn't have movement in it because they didn't want to put it in it, and that's fine, right? Like, I don't ever want to dictate what they should put in the game. They shouldn't have to defend a choice they've made. Like, thematically, it makes sense, and that's good enough for me too. But like, I am definitely in that realm of like, okay, but more movement is better. Like, I can't work a way around being able to do more movements is just more fun. But like, again, there's not exactly, it's not like they're in the running against some other like crazy, it's not like there's some crazy third person movement shooter, extraction shooter that's doing really well or something. Like, that would be like a whole other thing. On the other hand, it's seemingly the same universe. That makes sense, because isn't that the whole idea, is that like the finals is like a VR simulation and people watch and participate in the games and like and all that to like escape the dystopian like world they live in. That's what my friend was telling me about it. I don't know all the details, but that it's very Ready Player One coded, people escaping the shitty world they live in by watching people participate in these virtual worlds and virtual sports and stuff. And the finals is just one of those sports within that world. Yeah, you had the zip line, and it was like, it was okay. I think we had them. Yeah, we had zip lines. You could get the zip lines. They were just kind of like, they were okay. Like, it's not that like getting around felt bad. You could get around in that game just fine. It was more like the pace of like just moving around, or I'm like, okay, when I'm running around, like I just get really bored sprinting around in games. Like that's the thing that started to like, that drags for me, is when I just spend a lot of time in a game just sprinting around or crouch walking or vice versa. Or it's like, oh, give me a grappling hook. Let me swing into the air and slide down a hill type shit. The grapples one? Oh, okay, you meant grapples. I did not see the grapple, I don't think. Or did I? I can't remember. It's been a little while now. I don't think I saw the grapple. No, wait, did I? I might be thinking of another game. I play a lot of games with grappling hooks these days. I swear, like, it both sounds like something I swear I saw, but I'm also like, wait, did I? I don't know if I saw a grappling hook. It was more like SAO anime VR dystopian escape plus a hint of rape. Okay. Yeah, like, so life isn't totally dog shit outside the VR. The grapples and plateaus. Okay. Yeah, I'll have to check it out, because I'm always for a grapple. Give me a grapple. I'm literally playing a game that is like the epitome of running around, but because of that, there's all sorts of silly little ways you can actually get around. Like, these stupid carriers can be used as like hoverboards. I don't know why, they just can. I'm like, yay. It was in the trailer the one before. Okay. Do I need anything else here? Do I need anything? Oh yeah, we were gonna get... Can we go build the tram? Let's see. This should let me build the tram line. Build one side of it, and then build the other side of it. Should turn this game down a little. It's kind of loud. System. There we go, that's much better. Oh yeah, we have plenty of materials for this. I actually brought too many. And the fold. Now there's just one more piece of the train backward. First section. Magellan. And let's repair the other piece of the track. And then we will officially built everything that we need. And then it'll be time to go to the actual missions. Kill shit and go. Wait, is that an auto? Another auto? What is that? That's not an auto. That's not an auto paper, right? No, it's it's part of the tram. Oh, the tram can go outward. Oh, that's cool. Wait, where does that take you? Let's go see this one. So is that? Let the tram go out the back? It must, right? What else would it connect to? Oh, do we even know? Oh, my other one. Oh, we're just a little short on special alloys. So that means there's gotta be more this way. Oh yeah, I bet you the tram comes out the back here and goes around this station. And then probably back around this way to this one. Because it builds here to here. It doesn't go within here, right? Interesting. Alloys and stuff like that. Stuff in here. Nice chunk there. Yep, there we go. That's all. Back to the Magellan. Actually, you know what? Let's have the Magellan meet us. Can't dispatch the ship at this time. Oh, because I need to talk to tomorrow first. That's what I'm gonna move on that.
Perhaps you should take a break.
Deposit materials. Hey, cutscene time.
Raindrops are falling on my head. Oh, just a little longer, okay? Raindrops are falling on my head. And just like the guy whose feet are too big for his bed, nothing seems to fit. Those raindrops are falling on my head, they keep falling. You know this song? So I just did me some talking to the sun. And I said I didn't like the way he got things done. Sleeping on the job. Those raindrops are falling on my head, they keep falling. But there's one thing I know. The blues they send to meet me won't defeat me. It won't be long till happiness steps up to greet me. Okay.
Raindrops keep falling on my head, but that doesn't mean my eyes will soon be turning red.
It's cute. Dream. Gate break. Got this stuff. Okay, and it's 640 resin, 725. Oh, whoa. Let me get the bridge out of the way for that. It's the train I'm going to shot. That's one. Alright, Magellan, no, I'm not Magellan. Where are you? Magellan, I need that. Magellan, come back. I needed that car. Please don't take my car.
Please take care.
Your card, if you could deliver it to... We need to support each other. I'm count...
Okay, so I need to do this. Or I could... Damn it, I think I could go and finish that. Stick straight. Train. It's the fastest way. Just run and then just... We could do that and then head over and build the tram and then come back.
Order accepted. Thank you. Safety first.
The levels and CC in there, so pages. Should have picked 600 metal. We have a PCC.
Perhaps you should take a break.
So we should So we want...
Okay.
So I can max to oh shit, it needs even more than that. Okay. Let's grab the ones we can. Aid package. Aid package for 4. And the 4 to okay. Stay in place, bitch. I don't. John. that a shark I just saw? next time. The parking stores. I wonder if this is fast or slow. Where then is it?
Thanks to you that we're in a position to share this data. Go ahead, give it a look. Bet you could use more materials, no? Which is why we're increasing your on-site allocation.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
schematic. Slip fail. Any enemies. So even if you encounter foes with formidable defense as an use see that we don't so you can look.
Order completed. Well done.
So I should be able to just go here.
Please take care. Order accepted. Thank you. Samson Hook from the F2 South Distribution Center is not a man to be trifled with, no sir. I did some research, and I found he's a popular local figure, beloved by one and all, it seems. Known as the Golden Fist as well. But don't misunderstand. I'd wager the people's love for him is not rooted solely in his considerable martial prowess. Anyway, we've got the long road ahead of us. Let's get a move on.
I don't know if we're taking a ton of stuff so far now. Just chill. Just
Now leaving chiral network coverage. Now entering chiral network coverage.
We just got hit by... I was afraid you might have got... Anyway. Unreal. I'd swear it doesn't have a ding on it.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Thank you so much. We should be able to get our chiral printer and... I've never felt tremors like that before. It makes me pretty concerned about... But at least the monorail you patched up... hey, out of curiosity, have you restored... There are a few large mines in the northern part of the continent, not far from where you'll find North Fort, or where you used to be able to find it, I should... As for the mines, But if you happen to be headed that... Are you familiar with the island that, like... Well, there's a shelter. The man who lives there only cares about... But I can't help worrying. You've been... Rest assured, our staff will see... A lot of people. Best of luck to you.
Thanks for... Everything there seems to be in order. Anyway, you can pick... This one's a rescue mission. Someone's been taken hostage by the arms. The survivalists have been known to kill people. Oh, and it seems the tar current. So the D3 Magellan should be able to travel without issue. Call us if you need us. All right.
Order completed. Well done. Order accepted. Thank you.
Your service in transporting this cargo is appreciated. The delivery will be assigned to another porter.
hard to track.
Safe travels.
This cargo looks like it's fresh.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Always glad for that.
Order completed. Well done.
Hey Sam, Charlie here. This order is a hostage rescue operation. The target for extraction is this man. He was conducting a search in a mining region when communications abruptly ceased. He went there at the behest of the Dowser, who resides at the next facility you need to link up. Take heed that the mine in question is currently under the control of the armed survivalists, a faction whose members have no reservations about using lethal force and should be considered a serious threat. To make matters worse, some of them have been observed wearing armor as well as active skeletons. Such enemies will possess increased mobility and defensive capabilities. It would therefore be prudent to bring equipment to counter these advantages. There's no telling how much longer they'll keep the hostage alive. Moreover, saving him may help us to pursue future objectives in this region and beyond. Regardless, this is a give your preparations all due consideration. He's counting on you, Sam.
So we have to go all the way there and then. I think it's slow, but it's slow with the bite. Okay. Very few.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Feels good.
Safety first.
Some stuff like I mean, these. Yes.
A word of warning, Sam. That sniper rifle doesn't appear to be equipped with a suppressor, meaning it will make considerable noise when fired. Take care not to attract the enemy's attention.
There we go. No, road first.
Okay. Just a bit further now.
The man we came to rescue appears to be unconscious. Place him in a protective bag and get him to safety. All right. Time to take our ailing friend to the Dowser shelter. We just need to figure out how to get over these mountains first.
Cargo bag. Wait a second. How do I bring all my stuff? Oh, here we go. This, what I want to do is find one of those PCCs. What are the chances they don't have one? Okay. Oh, they're supposed to use that.
Feels good.
One more left.
Stretch my legs.
Hey, what's a PCC? I honestly forget what they stand for. Is it like personal construction console or let's see, fabricate PCC? La, 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 la. Yeah, it doesn't say. I forget what they're called, honestly. One. There we go. Good. Is this cool? Yeah, I know. This one. Oh. There we go. Now we can go on our trek. Last I saw, the best route of Brooklyn was going to be behind us. Which one did I think it would be? Okay, I thought it would be like. I think that's the it's just close here. Oh, needle drop. Oh, it's one of those facilities that's been
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility grounds.
Access the delivery. Process your orders and requests.
That's cute. Wait, that's... We're clipping that.
Ah, there you are. Thank
Wait.
goodness.
No, it's funny.
And you saved my friend, too. Give me a moment to take stock. Wow, he looks as healthy as ever, despite having been held captive in enemy territory. That's amazing. There's something special about you. I can tell this was meant...
Activating Cupid. The depth sphere. You're building larger range of structures. Keep building structures. Structure. Ooh, zip lines. Let's go. New skeleton.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
So I'm a part of the chiral network now, am I? You can't even begin to imagine. As thing, and this zipline's design is I also have an throw it, and it also has shock, but don't forget that boosting can. Oh, and in case you're wondering, that his condition is stable. I can't. I search for undergrounds. My gift also allows me to perceive distant objects. So people sometimes ask me to track down lost items for them as well. But I only identify the general location. I leave it to my friend to handle the actual retrieval. He'd gone out to secure an item I'd located. The request came from a drawbridge member, actually Hartman. He said it was essential for his research into using the beach for jumping. Anyway, I used my gift to ascertain the item's location. We knew that area wasn't safe, but my friend was willing to take the risk regardless. And despite what happened, he still managed to complete the job. I'll admit, he can be a bit reckless, but when he resolves to do something, he always sees it through. Like the old design, this, however, you'll find it offers greater comfort and freedom of movement to the rider. Also, the lines themselves can now curve ever so slightly if necessary, which makes zipping around more viable in areas with plentiful obstacles. You see, even if I know where the thing I'm searching for is, it doesn't mean I can get there. That's why I've been looking into tools like this to facilitate travel. And with any luck, I'll have more... I'm still in the middle of process, so I hate to inconvenience you. Oh, by the way, my friend brought a few back. It's just a shame he's got a bit of... But don't worry, they'll be ready to eat, so thank you again.
I'm glad you were able to get them out safely. That group was more dangerous than your average band of hostiles. Those weapons they were carrying were state-of-the-art. You'll need to keep an eye out for them in the future. Groups like these make me nervous about letting Tomorrow spend time outside, even though she's doing better. When you return to the T3 Magellan, you should see for yourself how much progress she's made. And get some rest. You're long overdue. I'm sure Dahlman's tired too.
You really are Captain Dependable.
Ah, there's no John. And there's the tram line. The tram obviously is the same. Where does it stop? No, man. Need to fill this area by talking to the old dude here. Also, finish building these roads. There's so many. I'm guessing being able to complete this circuit. Where's the actual date? I still think this one's finished. There's gotta be a piece of sweat. Something. Distribution center. And I don't know where this one's going. Okay, well, in any case, we are going to go back to the Magellan. Yes. Zip line goes there. That's the goal. Stuff I want to go get. Okay, I'll just follow the road.
Disengaging weapons restrictions.
Take care, Sam.
Oh no, I followed the...
let's get more supplies. Oh wait. The stuff I need is right here. It's in this mailbox.
I stretch my legs.
This cargo's been missing for a while.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Glad you were...
Order completed. Well done.
project is complete, thanks to you. I increased your allocation of materials.
Now displaying your current Porter grade.
I got my hands on a camo pattern that I said, Emma, you can take it.
Order completed. Well done.
Feels good. Thank you.
I wish you safe travel.
Hey, come on.
Tomorrow. I'm sorry, but you have to stay on board. It's too dangerous to go out by yourself. And you'll have to put on your shoes.
Look at this, Tamar. They're not quite ripe yet, but I think they might. It's okay, Tamar, really. For you.
Gets an apple covered in blood.
Okay. I was just writing about some stuff.
Hey Sam, there's something we'd like. Mind coming to the
First shower.
That friend of the Dowser we rescued was a very brave man to go to such a dangerous place all by himself, in spite, perhaps it would have been... The armed survivalists don't seem... It's unconscious. Man, the thought of... Sam, none of us can go through catastrophic trauma without being forever scarred by the experience. Trying to reclaim a sense of normalcy through routine can help the heart to heal. Your deliveries are making a big difference, Sam. For others and for yourself. Apropos of nothing, necrobiotes are fascinating. And they seem to have become more commonplace lately as well. Ever since you and I were swallowed up by that tar fall, to be specific. This sudden increase in the population, if we successfully extend the network across the continent and trigger a plate gate to appear, such anomalies should begin to wane.
To the bridge.
Glad you're here. I thought both of you should have a say in this. Listen, about the girl, tomorrow. This is the spot where we picked her up. We're still reading Tarfall activity there, which means there might still be a passage to the other side. It's possible she could still use it to go back home.
You want to send her back to that hellhole?
If that's where her family is, it's where she belongs.
You've got to be kidding me.
This isn't her world. She isn't one of us. That chrysalis, we found her inside. It was filled with a fluid that contained amino acids. One's identical in structure to the kind found in tar.
I'm sorry, there are amino acids in tar? As in proteins?
Of course. How else did you think that chiral creatures could emerge from it? Or to be more accurate, be born from it? Some have even theorized that the tar is a sort of primordial soup.
Wait, are you saying that tomorrow is a chiral creature?
No, not at all. Her DNA and cellular structure prove that she's human.
Well, the world we found her in was filled with the dead. Almost like some kind of beach. But tomorrow herself is alive. She's a living human being. We should look after her here. Women and children and the weak have always been easy targets. In every conflict and disaster, we're always the first to suffer.
But even if her world is as bleak as you suspect, she may still be happier there, surrounded by the friends and family she knows and loves.
Friends and family don't guarantee happiness. Not in the least.
I understand how you feel, but I believe she should stay with us. Sam.
I was there. I saw her home. And it was a hellhole. We can't send her back.
All right. I'm pulling rank and making the call. She stays. At least until things have calmed down. Understood?
hear that just now? It came from the hall outside. It's hard that everyone is of a different opinion is to me, it matters less where I am than who I am with. So long as I am in the company of those I care about, I am happy to go wherever. But what does tomorrow think, I wonder? Until she can speak for herself, I believe we should go with what Fragile has the...
Sam, I can't find tomorrow. She must have left in Magellan at some point. She's not wearing a room terminal, so we have no way of tracking her position. And the continent is full of dangers she's never encountered.
I should mention she didn't appear to have received even a single vaccination. So I decided to repurpose the batch Denman left for Lou and gave her the full gamut. She's been immunized against just about everything, so you've got nothing to worry about on that score.
But she's still a stranger in the world that isn't her own. And I don't think she's capable of surviving out there. Not all by herself. Please, Sam. Find tomorrow for us.
And be sure to take a weapon with you, just in case. When you're ready, check the main order on the delivery terminal for more information about what to expect.
Okay, shit. Surface.
Feels good.
Sam, something worrying came to my attention while I was searching for tomorrow. There have been a few reports of mechanized belligerents in this region. You should consider them hostile if and when you come into contact. So, review your equipment loadout via the delivery terminal and make sure you're prepared for anything. Only then should you pick up the next main order.
All of Drawbridge is committed to helping you find tomorrow. Let's bring her back home, Sam.
Sam, tomorrow's footprints. Why don't we see where they lead?
Sam, I think I've got something. Check the marker I've added to your map.
Sam, you see that structure? I suspect Tomorrow was the one who built it. I think Tomorrow perhaps used this rope to make her descend? Sam, we might have found Tomorrow's trail. Check the marker on your map. It may help you track her down. I think Tomorrow might have been the one who placed this ladder here. your Ultra deck just move? I don't sense any BTs. Be careful, Sam. It may not be a BT, but something's out there. Look, Sam. A cairn. Tomorrow may have stopped here to rest and get her bearings. Our investigation's on the right track. I just know it is.
Sam, I think we've got a lead on tomorrow's whereabouts. You'll find a new marker on your map. Use it to refine your search.
Oh shit, here it comes.
Sam, we have to deal with these mechs first. We can find tomorrow once that's done.
Oh my god, leave me alone.
Sam, can you hear me? Wake up!
Fucking hell, why can I not fucking move? So why did it drop me right in front of him? That's so fucking dumb. I thought the blade would be better, I should've just punched him. Oh, good. Oh, let's try this again.
Excellent work, Sam. Now then, let's see if we can learn anything of
All
use
right.
from this jacket. It could point us in the right direction.
Seeing this scene is so good. I'm so ready. Fuck yeah. Fuck yeah. Get it, girl. Yeah, fuck him up. Here we go.
Thank you.
I didn't have anywhere else to go.
Were you trying to find your way back?
I suppose you have friends and family there, waiting for you to come home?
I don't know.
Everyone there has passed on. There's no place for the living in that world.
I love the sound of construction outside the window. Well, I'm just trying to enjoy game.
Tell me, am I really alive?
Well, yeah. Of course you are. Do you want to stay with us on the DHV Magellan?
But I saw how everyone was fighting because of me.
Ah, I'm sorry.
All that wasn't your fault. We're just worried about you. Wait.
I don't think I ever had a family. Do you have one?
Oh God, I'm gonna close the window in a minute. It's driving me fucking nuts. Knock, knock, knock.
Not anymore.
Knock, knock, knock. Knock, knock, knock.
You miss them?
Yeah.
So, I can stay on the ship? Thank you. You have a very special gift tomorrow. It could help us. But for that to happen, you first need to learn how to control it. Want to come work for us? You can stay on the ship as long as you like.
This is our gift to you. As long as you have it, we'll find you. No matter where you go.
Welcome to Drawbridge.
God,
To
I
our
love the
little family.
The glove scarf. It's still so cool. Brilliant piece of design. It just visual
Come on,
design. Just
let's head inside.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Sam, this is Tom here. There's something that's been on my mind lately. You had a run-in with some mysterious mechanized assailants manage to function either. Though I'll be damned if I know how that's possible. It's almost as if they're spirit-driven machines. Ghost mechs, to give them a name. I'd say it's a safe bet that there are more of these things out there. So to ensure that you're prepared to face them, we've added a Ghost Mech archive to the VR weapons and combat training program. Access it to check out the data we've collected regarding these mechs so far. Anyway, next up you'll be disembarking to go and connect Hartman's research facility to the network. He's an old mate of yours, I understand. Once you've made your preparations, access the Dowser's delivery terminal to get underway. Of course, the DHV Magellan can take you directly to the Dowser's shelter if you like. So if that's your preference, go ahead and give us the order to head there.
Nothing like a warm shower after a hard day's labor. Am I right, Sam? I'm so relieved that Tamara was unharmed. She must have been terribly nervous, trying to brave an unfamiliar world. But she's safe now, thanks to you, Sam. And now we have to show the girl that we're equipped to take care of her. That the DHV Magellan is a place she shouldn't be afraid to return to. A place that she can call home. I was surprised by how effectively Tamara was able to fight those mechs. The way she took advantage of the tar and used her unique abilities against them, it demonstrated impressive improvisationals. But her capacity to rapidly accelerate the age of any material or enemy she comes into contact with. Oh, I can't help but be a little jealous. But there are other ways I can contribute to your work, and I hope to continue doing so. I don't really...
Okay, to the surface. Remembering.
Dad! Mom! This way!
Incoming! But did you really bring all of this just? I certainly wasn't expecting. Your efforts have enabled us to share this data with you. I hope you find we've increased your allocation of materials.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
It's the schematic for a utility pouch you can attach to your backpack. With it equipped, consider using it if you're not, or just try it out for the best of.
Okay.
Order completed. Well done.
Thanks, we appreciate it.
Okay.
the fuck am I doing? Oh shit, thanks, super damage. Yep.
This is... Look, I've really come to rely on you lately, and I certainly could not have prepared this data without your... I've increased your allocation of materials.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
This is an improvement.
Order completed. Well done.
Okay, that should be decent enough.
Engage for high exit.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Stretch my legs.
Oh my god. I would have started that was a place to do the set down for me. Jesus.
Just like that, Sam. covered everything then. Great. Let's get it delivered.
Feeling good.
Yeah! Feel that speed!
Good to see. Excellent work.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Thank you so much.
Order completed. Well done. Order accepted. Thank you.
I will be right back after into the restroom.
Okay, I am back. Sorry it took so long. I ended up letting my dogs out and checked in on Bong Bro and stuff. Where's the medals we need? I don't want to use one I've ever used, but go. Sneaky, sneaky. Circle metals. Take one back to my bag. And I made it. Easy peasy. Let's get in the car. Go finish building that road and then move over to Hartman. There. Road. So much further that goes.
A word of warning, Sam. That sniper rifle doesn't appear to be equipped with a suppressor, meaning it will make considerable noise when fired. Take care not to attract the enemy's attention.
See if they have more supplies up here. Get an X-ray section. Pretty sure. There's another comparison. repairs. Enemy base neutralized. Okay. Let's get all their shit.
Sam, I don't recognize that device over there. Proceed with caution.
Management. This special allies or not need me, so no. Materials.
Let's get a move on.
There's our next raid.
Sam, something appears to be approaching us. It exploded! Was it some sort of homing landmine? Sam, we're in serious danger here.
Okay.
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility grounds.
Access the delivery terminal.
Thank you for your service. Proceeding to order. The condition of this cargo is above average. Your assistance is appreciated. Please use your qubit. Now displaying your current porter grade. Connection. Condition as...
Greetings, Sam. Once again, you've done it. As a result, the probability of a new plate get... As for what comes next, by strengthening your bond, so don't let me keep you.
Facility doors have been unlocked. Please use the entrance to proceed into the facility.
Order completed. Well done. Drawbridge credentials verified. Welcome, Sam.
Please proceed inside. Administering shock. Stand clear.
Upper Beach reference frame confirmed. UB coordinates are L 47.37, B plus 6.32.
Hartman?
You're looking well, Sam. Thank you for coming. Oh. It's been a while.
Ticker still holding up?
Thanks to this support unit, I can flatline anytime, anywhere, without worry. No need for beds and the like either. I can sleep standing up. Not bad, eh?
Still looking for him, huh?
I am. They're a large part of the reason I came to this place.
You okay?
I've been rather unkind to my heart. You might say I'm on the verge of heartbreak. Still, it's a small price to pay for mapping the beach. And now that my work here is complete, I can accompany you all on your journey. Oh, we undertook the beach mapping program to help determine the most efficient strategy for linking up Australia. While near death, I traversed the beach and provided location data to APAS, which it used to build a database. Oh, APAS was my partner in this, you see. I also collected water samples from the various beaches I visited, which I duly deposited in the form of my own tears. Apparently, the water somehow circulates between them and the world of the living. The samples were required to study the phenomenon.
Huh. This is the first I've heard of it. I didn't think this was your field.
Oh, it isn't. Far from it. I collected the samples for the benefit of a collaborator. In the process, I placed a greater strain on my heart. But it's nothing to worry about. Like it or not, they all wear out, sooner or later.
You sure you're okay? All good in there? Is that all you're gonna take?
Yes. Everything I need is already stowed on the DHV Magellan. This here is my insurance. Well then, shall we go to the DHV Magellan?
Whoa.
Please take good care of him, okay?
What the hell is wrong with her?
That was a close one.
To the Magellan.
Disengaging weapons restriction.
Let's get a move on.
Ah, Sam. You're the last to arrive. But now we're all here. Let's get to it. Recently, I received a number of strange mails that were apparently sent to me by none other than myself. And Fragile has been receiving similar communications too. Isn't that right?
Yeah, I got a few about Lou's records.
It goes without saying, I did not, in fact, send them. It's all very distressing and gave me palpitations. An especially concerning mail reached me not long ago. Attached were some highly sensitive UCA documents on BBs and chiral communications technology, including classified records of the BBs who were sacrificed to build the foundation of the chiral network. These extraordinary children were the catalyst required for the network to route data through the beach. They served as a bridge between the beach and our world, hence the Bridge Baby moniker. They were originally intended for the sole purpose of sustaining the chiral network. I'd like to discuss the implications of these records in my possession, but before that, I can tell you how bridge babies were developed in more detail, if you wish. R&D commenced shortly after the Death Stranding was first observed. The inciting incident having occurred during the performance of a cesarean section to save the child of a brain-dead mother. But perhaps the rest should be explained by someone who remembers the period. If you're willing to indulge me.
I can't speak with any authority, but if you insist. When the obstetrician touched the fetus during the procedure, it's said they glimpsed the beach. Subsequent research revealed that the unborn children and still mothers possessed a special connection to the place. While communications utilizing the beach had been theorized, the framework was incomplete. These children proved to be the missing link. Afterwards, development of the chiral network began in earnest, or so I'm told.
Wait, I have a question.
By all means.
What about when I was put in Mexico on the grid? Or my work in Australia? Have I been condemning kids this whole time?
Worry not, Sam. The new Cupid model does not require a human catalyst. You can be assured of that.
Bridget was president when this all began, and she wouldn't permit women to be deliberately rendered brain-dead in order to produce BBs. But the Bridges researchers were not deterred, and they pressed on with their plan in spite of the president's misgivings. To secure test subjects, it seems Bridges smuggled pregnant women into the country from Mexico, among other places. Consequently, they were able to produce the BBs needed to make the chiral network a reality. And 4 years ago, the first Bridges expedition embarked on their journey. This is what I received from the sacrificial BBs. Including backups, a total of 10 units were prepped for integration, but only 9 were used to lay the foundations of the North American network. I attempted to ascertain the whereabouts of the 10th, to no avail. But as drawbridge, we should have a higher security clearance than me personally. Just to be prudent, would you mind running a search? As dead man.
Wait. I gotta write this stuff down. There's important information here. Okay, so okay. Oh, no.
Determined. There was another BB-28 that existed before Lou, which was decommissioned. Fragile later discovered that, 4 years ago, Lou was assigned BB-28 serial number, and for reasons unknown, placed into storage. Now, the first expedition also set off 4 years ago, and they could surely have made use of another functional BB unit, yet again, for reasons unknown, Lou remained in storage. So did they have other plans for Lou? Was Lou deemed unsuitable for sacrifice? Or was Lou excluded from the mission for some other reason?
Like what?
Cardiac arrest imminent. 30 seconds remaining.
Not finding anything here. All the official records claim BB-28 was decommissioned. That's it. There's also nothing to suggest a connection between the missing BB and Lou.
Still, we know for a fact that they played a part in the first BB experiments. So we have to ask the question, did Lou play one too?
3, 2, 1.
What's up in that?
I hope I didn't wake us up. I had some news that I wished to A schematic for a marvelous device has been added to the Level 2 portable chiral constructor. It's called a transponder. Once you've built 2 or more in separate locations, you'll be able to travel between them, the forensic mapping of which made this breakthrough possible. Safe houses and large facilities such as distribution centers have already been outfitted with transponders. You should make the most of them.
Sam, this is Charlie. We have another assignment. Head to Hartman's lab and access the...
To wake up to another order is just... Sam. Hartman's condition is... His is undeniably one of the hardest 21-minute syndromes to live with. The regular disruption to his circulatory system and the flow of blood is damaging all of his organs. And let's not forget that the heart itself has a great many pain receptors. A part of me wishes I could swap. Not that my body could ever serve as a suitable substitute for his.
That's
What kind of cargo?
I have to smuggle them in.
Now, who was that?
I'm good for now.
Sam, the next major site, our original plan would have had us route a connection through North Fort Knott. Unfortunately, as a result, we have had to devise a new approach. Easier said, some of these preppers are currently, but according to APAS's, enlisting the cooperation of the pizza chef should enable us. Your first objective is therefore to bring the pizza chef online. And it just so happens that the cargo he's requested is being stored at this very facility. It's been designated a chilled delivery due to its sensitivity to heat, so you should transport it at night or in the rain, or perhaps take advantage of a pickup off-roader's covered cargo shelf, which should undertake the main order on this.
BGs. Whatever BGs to the pizza chef. Okay.
This cargo has been designated for chilled delivery.